Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to the Super Sunday Show live here at Manchester Airport. How are we all doing? A very warm welcome in. It is very warm this morning. The weather is 10 out of 10, and we're here enjoying the sun upstairs. We've got Mr. Brown Bill off on his bill.
Morning.
Up on the roof today. How are you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Just getting used to a little change in the audio, which is for the good. It's for the good. You know what I mean? Take me a second to get my fingers right.
Yeah.
We've also got Mr. Matt Cam Smith. Where are you today, Smithy boy?
I'm frequenting the airport pub this morning, Martin. Good morning to you, Andy, and morning everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you're all okay.
Yeah, very warm welcome in, everybody. Let's read some names out in the chat. We've got... hello. What's going on there? Why is that black? Stand by. We'll get that fixed. We have got Vicky, Paula, Kat, Wayne, Tell, Squirrel, rest in peace, apparently. How are you doing? Cubby, Joanna, Sanchez back on top on the number one spot. How you doing, Sanchez, mate? And Colin and Dawn, Paula, Michael, Jas tuning in, Ruth. So lots of people tuning in this morning. And Matt is down at the airport pub today, which will provide some awesome content for us here on the Super Sunday Show on today's remote camp. And I am just going to quickly look into what's happening with our overlay. And then I'll be back with you, chat. Stand by.
Yeah, welcome in, folks. Mr. Matt Cam Smith is over at the airport pub. Not been there for a little while. We have had just some kind of incident here at Manchester. This EasyJet, I think, was bound out for Rhodes. It has got just one fire truck following as well, which leads me to suggest it's some kind of technical fault with the aircraft, although not a major one, because the response is a lot smaller than we have seen in the past with some more notable emergency landings. More likely this is more precautionary. This EasyJet did take off earlier from Manchester and is now just landed back here. So yeah, I'm not sure what's happened there. Hope all is well on board, though.
There we go. I just needed a quick recycle. Got the overlay up. As you can see, not much wind today. Temperature so far about 16 degrees, but it is due to pick up to 21, 22 over the coming hours. And I believe we're at the beginning of another little heat wave chat here in the UK, if you can believe it. So next week's weather looking very warm, and yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. But a much more relaxed week in terms of live shows coming up next week. Just our regular schedule next week. But a huge thank you. And both Andy and I and Matt had an absolutely awesome day with Pete, the Irish pilot, who came on for a bonus show with us on Thursday. If you missed it, chat, if you missed Thursday's bonus show, I know I'm going to big it up, you know what I mean? But honestly, it was probably one of the best shows we've done in the last year. It was great conversation, a really good chat, a good couple of hours of just great conversation, as I say, and we both had an awesome time. And afterwards, we went and grabbed some lunch here in the cafe as well, and we were chatting again for another hour and a half, weren't we, Matt?
Yeah, such a nice guy, wasn't he, Pete? So, like you say, willing to have a conversation about everything, and yeah, he's such a nice, chilled out guy. Yeah, really good.
Yeah, so if you did miss it, ladies and gents, I do really recommend you go back and watch Thursday's show. We will be making some little short videos from that as well, because it was just such a good show. I know when we're kind of off schedule that it doesn't necessarily do as well as if we got him on say a Sunday. But like I say, it's there to watch afterwards if you did miss it.
Yeah.
Just some of his quotes as well. Like some of his quotes are just so witty and stuff, aren't they?
I know.
Yeah, and what was like a real eye-opener for me was, you know, when you see him online and stuff, and he's doing these funny commentaries on the likes of TikTok and whatnot, you don't think too highly of him. You're like, oh, he's quite funny. Maybe he's like a real pilot. Who knows? And then you hear the story behind him, how he was like in the RAF for a long time, and then moved on to Virgin Atlantic and was flying heavies for many, many years as well, as a training captain as well.
Yeah.
Incredible. What a story.
Yeah, it really was good, and we'll hopefully have him on again, ladies and gents. It'd be great to have him on a Sunday. We tend to not do guests on a Sunday just because it can be a bit chaotic just with the number of microphones we've got, and if there's 4 of us all trying to have a conversation, it can be a bit kind of hectic to listen to at home. But I think with Pete, there'd be a way of doing it 100%.
Yep.
Imagine how chaotic it would be with him and Mark on together.
Yeah.
That needs to happen, I think, at some point.
At some point, yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the first arrival then on the remote cam. Looks like an EasyJet. I don't quite have the radar open just yet.
Yeah, because the way we first got in touch was quite funny, actually. So, as you can imagine, and we spoke about this a lot, is a lot of people do tend to nick our content in terms of Facebook and TikTok and YouTube. And to be honest, these days there's not a massive amount we do about it. And for the most part, we've always got a bit bitter about it because people, upload it and claim it like their own. And obviously it's work that we've put a lot of time into, and have worked very, very hard to build up our setup and stuff. Often, going through pretty harsh weather conditions and whatnot. So what we were doing was we were basically claiming a lot of the videos as, hey, you stole, and there's methods to do that. I think it was through YouTube we were looking at this in particular. And we bulk claimed a load of videos as ours, which were rightly ours. And one of them was Pete's. Now, Pete's different because, we enjoy people who are transformative with our content, Pete does due diligence in giving lots of credit, not claiming it as his own.
Yeah.
And he also makes something out of it. In his case, it's the commentary, make it quite funny, maybe you learn something from it as well. And we quite like the guy as well. And we accidentally claimed one of his videos. And he sent, we'll usually get kind of, if we get responses from people, it's usually,
It's either quite aggressive or
a bit like pathetic, really, isn't it? Whereas Pete, you could tell he was genuinely a bit like startled by it, like, oh, I'm so sorry, guys, I didn't mean bad. I'll whatever you want, I can try and, make it more obvious that your content or just not use your content. And we realised, like, hang on, this guy's actually legit here.
Well, we didn't realise, obviously, if I'd seen it was him in the list, we wouldn't have done it. But because we were doing it in bulk, I'm not joking when I say we literally have thousands of these to do every month. It's a huge amount.
Facebook especially is like 300-400 a day it's on.
So yeah, we would never have sent one if we knew it was him. Like I say, to be honest, we didn't check, and since then we have always checked because we don't want that to happen again. But either way, he sent through a message and he was great, and we said, oh mate, honestly, we would never have sent you that if we knew it was you. Please feel free to use as much content of ours as you want. We'll get on with YouTube and get that removed, which we did within 24 hours as well. And we've kept in touch ever since then, really. And what a great guy. What a great guy.
Oh, yeah.
And he just said, I'm passing through Manchester if you guys are free for, a coffee or something. And I said, well, why don't we do a bonus show? Like, if you fancy it, come on and we'll have a chat.
Yep.
And that was that. We arranged it, and what a great show it was. What an awesome show.
We're so used to doing these shows, and it seemed like he was over the moon with just being on the show. He felt like he was on some kind of Hollywood production or something, like he was mesmerised by the setup and just dead excited to be here. We gave him a little tour of the RVP as well, and he was just so made up, like, honestly. What a humble guy as well.
Yeah, it was good fun. ATR just arrived in from Dublin, and Matty's got a Dreamliner on the way in. Nice. First heavy arrival. That aircraft arriving in from Cancun. He was singing our praises on his stream from London Heathrow yesterday. Nice.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Thank you very much. Cheers for letting us know.
Gets around, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's busy, isn't he? Practically Geek, good to see you in the chat. And for anyone looking for a special on Fleet Log today, there's your first Sky Team special. Just crossing over the active to depart. We'll have a look from the other side as well. There you go.
One of the rare specials that don't have a photo on Fleet Log.
Oh, right, okay.
So anyone who does take aviation photos, feel free to get involved with the Fleet Log community. We're always looking for new pictures. I think we passed way through 2,500 photos over there, approved.
Amazing. Thank you to everyone who's submitting images. We really appreciate it. And very good morning to everyone tuning in as well. Happy Sunday. I think this is one of my favourite Super Sunday shows. It's certainly the remote cam location that gives me the most to do, which I enjoy, keeps me busy, keeps me on my toes a bit. Yeah, it's great to have this airport pub location as an exclusive location for the stream. And a huge thanks to those guys for inviting us as always. And of course, a huge thanks to the RVP as well, making it possible to bring these dual landing shots together. And what makes it difficult, this location, is we're working with two audio locations essentially. So we've got a microphone for our aviation audio here at the RVP. We've also got a microphone for the aviation audio where Matt is. And we're also working with a stream delay as well, because Matt's feed needs to go up to the satellite, come back down to me, and that adds about 2 or 3 seconds worth of delay into the video feed. So we're always trying to keep that as low as possible. We're stop-starting the stream, grabbing new servers if we need to, and trying to just blend it in seamlessly with us here at the RVP. It's so there's a bit of a bit of witchcraft going on, because technically from our view here at the RVP, the plane will touch down before it does on Matt's view. I can show you guys if you want. Actually, this will be a bit jarring for the first one, but if we switch over to Matt's landing shot, if you grab this landing as well, Andy. Here we go. So EasyJet's just coming in to land. And as you can see, look, it's about to land on Andy's. There it goes. And now it's just about to land on Matt's. Boom.
Instant replay.
So what I'm usually doing is letting it touch down on Matt's view. And just as it starts to roll out, switch to Andy's. And then you guys at home should not notice the delay, fingers crossed. Or if you do, I mean, you got eagle eyes. But there you go. That's kind of how we're getting around that little conundrum. We do have sub-second delay option, but it's not as reliable, so we go with this way. But we do have a huge amount of support to catch up on chat.
Wow.
So I'm just going to do that. First of all, we had Brian gifting the first membership of the day. Thank you very much, Brian, for that. And Buffalo, welcome back for 20 months of membership as well. Thank you very much, Buffalo. And Brian, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships.
Wow.
Absolutely huge support. Thank you so much, Brian, for that. Really appreciate it, mate. Sending 10 gifted memberships into Sheena's got some love in the chat. Carol, welcome back for 34 months. Only 2 months till the 3 years of supporting the best channel going. That's very kind, Carol. Thank you very, very much.
Was that Brian or was that Richard who sent the 10?
Richard who sent the 10, yeah. Thank you very much, Richard, for doing that.
Thank you, Richard.
Very, very kind of you, mate. And Adrian, thank you very much for the 38 months of Premium Economy membership. Good morning to you as well. Thank you, mate. And Malky gifting a membership to the community as well. Thank you very much, guys. Lots of support coming in.
Sun Express 737 just rolling out there on runway 23 right. They will be down to single runway operations in a couple of minutes, but
Yeah, good for us.
Yeah, not had any departures for a little while anyway.
This too, he looks like it's going to be holding position there, but it will have to move now, I guess, with the Sun Express going slightly longer there, arriving in from Dalaman. Yeah, J-Mark, it's very nice and sunny, mate, today. Beautiful weather. Malky, good to see you. Witchy Poo finally got down to the RVP. Great to see you this morning.
Yeah, thank you for the very kind gift as well. Really appreciate that.
That's smart, isn't it?
Got a nice little present for the baby. That's due next month.
Mate, that's coming round quick, you know.
It is.
We actually need to maybe have a Monday meeting about that. And get Matt in if you're free at some point. We need to arrange that.
Man, babies can be born so early as well. I know someone who had a baby born like months early.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mental.
Yeah. Hey, Etihad pushing back, chaps.
Nice.
Just in time for the going over finger locks.
Thanks again, Richard, for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that support.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much. And N-Guard on Twitch, thank you very much for using your Prime membership for 8 months. Welcome back.
Hey.
Bankman saying, Airline did you have a moment's silence for the ANA R2D2 livery that did its final flight? Mate, that is gutting that that's gone. I assume that plane still is going, but they're just going to repaint it maybe? Or is the plane itself getting retired?
Yeah, well, the aircraft.
There's that. And they have the Stormtrooper livery as well, which also is super, super cool. I would love to see them here at Manchester.
That's a special library done right, though, them two.
Oh, yes, yeah. I must admit the Stormtrooper one, slightly tops it for me, but the R2D2 one, again, is incredible.
Big metal fan.
Who's at the RVP today? I know Tom and Anna, Colin and Dawn, and Witchy Poo as well, and Co. Of who I've seen so far. Might have switched to single runway ops as well. Greetings from Slovakia, guys. Morning, everyone. Have a nice Sunday. Amazing. Thank you. Welcome in. The ANA is just getting repainted. Right, okay, that makes sense. That's sad.
Yeah, that's got in there.
Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully the attention it got sends a message that, you know, people do enjoy things like that. I think
Lofty on the way up here. Yeah, Lofty to Frankfurt. It's going to be this one out. Star Alliance. By the looks of it on the move over to single ops now.
Mate, is it Friday today or something?
I know, it's all these specials.
All these specials. And speaking of, don't we have an Icelandair special coming in later on as well?
Yes.
Apparently so.
The Aurora.
Got an SD card there, Smithy.
I have, yes.
Amazing.
Hey Pete, good to see you. Welcome in. Don't forget to share the stream around, folks. Let's get as many people in as we can this morning. Right here at Airliners Live, your home for live aviation here at Manchester Airport. And we're head on with Mr. Matt Cam Smith. fleet log. Star Alliance special. Heading out to Frankfurt. Hey Gwen, good to see you. God, we'll have a bit of that. Wow, what a departure. Whew.
That was good.
That was mega, wasn't it?
What a way to kick off runway 1. Being used for departures and arrivals.
Yeah, this is the power of the Super Sunday show. Don't want you guys to miss anything, bringing you very best views here of the airport. Don't forget to smash a like if you enjoyed that departure. And Tom, welcome back for a full year of membership on the channel. Thank you very much, Tom, mate. Cheers for supporting the stream. ATR lined up next for the Isle of Man.
Barely got over the hump.
I know, it's took me a bit by surprise, to be honest. I switched a bit late there. So I got caught out by the delay. It hadn't lifted off on yours yet, and I thought, oh, I better switch, because
really early. It ramped off that hump.
It really did. It kind of just got launched, didn't it? It's good to be back, though. It's good to be back on the Super Sunday show with these views, man. I love this kind of, you know, this mix here with both sides of the field. I think this is the best combo. What do you think in the chat? What's your favourite Super Sunday combo, guys? I think this is mine, to be honest.
Mate, this location for me is my favourite. I love it on the apron. I do love like all the pushbacks and stuff, but this location, wow.
Something else, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you say, when it's all mixed in and stuff and you're watching it back, just like phenomenal.
Yeah.
Why do they go between runways? So, Jackie, yeah, there's two parts. I guess, first of all, they use two runways for departures. For, dual ops, as you call it. One runway for arrivals, one runway for departures. And they switch that based on mostly down to staffing in air traffic control, but also, like, if they don't need the second runway, why use it? So if the traffic levels aren't quite as busy, they'll just use one runway. So they do that on like Sundays, Saturdays for a bit as well, and during like not so peak hours, like really late in the evening, for example, on a weekday. And in the winter, that changes to be more focused on one runway anyway. So yeah, that's the reason why they switch between dual runway ops and single. And then the direction of the runway is purely down to wind. So if the wind was blowing the opposite way today, it would be 05s left arrivals and departures. I know some airports, I don't think it's so much an issue at Manchester, but I know some airports do it also for like noise abatement, like London Heathrow, for example. They swap once per every 12 hours, I think. So yeah, but I don't think that's such an issue at Manchester.
Welcome in, you. Good to see you, mate. Try not to spam the chat, dude, but good to see you here at the RVP. Thanks so much for tuning in as well. A lot of people do like this, either this or the apron camp. Cheers, Nick, saying this is his favourite combo, returning for the 8 months. Thank you very much for that. Really heading out to Guernsey, ATR 72.
Show this when they fly over so high. Are we at Blackpool all of a sudden? Nice and busy here at Manchester Airport thus far, and plenty of super loud heavies coming up, and also the Emirates Airbus A380 as well should be departing in the next sort of 30 minutes. And it's going to be one of the best shots of a departure you've ever seen.
Sanchez reckons this combo's hard to beat. I think so. David as well, loving covering both ends of the runway. Arcus Air heading out to Girona. Lined up next to go. Phenom 300. And don't go anywhere, folks, because this is on the way out. Whoa. And you don't want to miss this from the airport pub. Trust me, you don't want to miss this.
This might be the best today, this.
This triple.
Yeah, it will be good. Can't looking forward to it. Just holding this Phenom for a couple of minutes, waiting for clearance to depart. But welcome to Manchester. Get involved in the chat. If you are watching, we'd love to welcome you into the community. Here we go. I'm telling you now, man, it's streams like this, you know, where I buzz my head off. Like, I love doing streams like this.
That was nuts.
This is great. Wow.
That might have rotated earlier than the ATR did.
Mate, whew, it sounds like you're at like an air show or something when them things blast over your head.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy, isn't it? There we go. And Dylan saying, to see how you started this channel to what we see on screen now is absolutely unreal. No one does it like you guys. Thank you, Dylan. That's the big aim of the channel, mate. We've always said, and you can go back years, you know, we're not just saying this now. We've always wanted to push the boundaries of what's possible with live aviation. And these remote cams, man, with the audio at both locations as well, it's so good. It's enjoyable to do the stream, you know, so I hope you guys at home are enjoying watching it as much as we are being here making it for you guys. Huge thanks to all the mods as well who tune in week after week. Thanks for all the work you guys do. Helvetic on the roll. Is it just me, or is like audio's good today, isn't it?
Sounds it, yeah.
Like audio
Sounds
is
nice.
I don't know, it's just,
I mean,
I don't know, it's because there's not much wind.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're getting quite used to the stupidly high winds, aren't we?
Yeah, I think without the wind, you just really hear the sound of the engines, and it's something else.
I think last time Matt was at the pub as well, it was super windy as well, so now we're getting a proper experience.
Well, seatbelts on, chat. We're going to switch across nice and early, and don't feel like you need to go to that Ryanair, Matt. You're all right, man. You stick with this, son.
Yeah.
Get that record button pressed. Enjoy it, guys. Bosh. Let's go. Hey, Sarasota, thank you, mate. Pogsy, glad you're enjoying it. Hey, we've been doing this for a while on Sundays, mate. That's the sound of the Ryanair going out, but we're going to stick with this Etihad. Bring you uninterrupted coverage of this departure.
What a shot. Unbelievable.
There is an EasyJet on the way in, which is just going to keep this 777 waiting. We've got that here from our POV. Mate, that is... you can't compare to that.
That was incredible.
You cannot beat a 777. Fight me. you just can't. What do you reckon, Smithy? You can't beat a triple, can you?
Mate, from this location, even with your A380 due out, mate, I don't think you can beat that triple, mate. I just don't think you can do it.
I don't think
it's
so
impossible,
either.
Mate.
Sound-wise,
No.
I'd have a triple over a 380 any day.
Mate, any day.
Any day, mate. Any day of the week. That was nuts. Etihad triple. Get some 10 out of 10s in the chat if you enjoyed that departure. Blasting off single runway ops right in front of us here at the RVP, and the spool up from the airport pub. What a combo. And Smithy's still got it. Banking out right hand turn.
Wow.
There it goes. Ryanair just vacated in front of us in from Brussels, Charles de Roy. Something a little quieter, but...
Yeah, Emirates Airbus A380 due out very soon as well. We'll get another update on that in a moment. I don't regularly see these Ryanair Maxes these days.
Heading out to Palma de Mallorca, Jet 2 A321.
Get a bit rare to see these classic ones. The Neo is being so prevalent these days.
Hey, thank you all getting involved in the stream. And we are going to get an incredible view of this Emirates A380 departure when it's ready to go.
I know a fair few stages left by the looks.
Yeah, it's not quite there yet, is it?
Can't see if they're still using that cargo ramp at the back there. That's where the luggage gets loaded onto.
I mean, it's still open. Yeah, they are still loading luggage there as well.
And then on the left-hand side, you've got the two jet bridges. One for the upper deck, one for the lower deck. And I think I can see, just in front of the wing on the right-hand side, you can see the cargo being loaded on as well. So still a few steps left here, especially given it's due out in like 2 minutes. There is a lot of steps to getting this aircraft turned around, of course. There's a lot of catering on board, a lot of freight as well as baggage as well, and a lot of humans on board as well.
Andy, great to see you. Thank you very much for watching. Toran, welcome in as well. And Dad's Secret Kitchen, thank you very much, gifting a membership to the community. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you in the stream.
Cheers, mate.
Malky, great to see you. Bradley, hello. Wayne, hello. Welcome as well. And Howard, receiving that gifted membership there from Dad's Secret Kitchen. Very kind thing to do. Thank you, mate. Morning, Jake. Watching from Fuerteventura. Welcome in.
Hey, welcome in.
777 Will, good to see you as well. Welcome. Susie, good to see you. How are you doing, Suze? I'm sure you've been here for a while, but I've just read your name out. Mini Disc, enjoying that departure as well. Cheers, Mini Disc. Good to see you. And Fly Bernie as well on the Twitch channel. Welcome, Twitch crew. We can see your chat as well next to the YouTube folks. If you are watching on Facebook, feel free to search Airliners Live on YouTube, where there's well over 2,000 live viewers watching the stream this morning. So welcoming everybody. Smash that like button if you can do. We're currently on 456 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes before the Emirates A380 departs? I'm pretty sure we can, guys. I'm pretty sure we can.
Bradley saying 5 weeks until I fly that beast. Yo, that'll be great.
Nice.
I assume Emirates as well, maybe? I mean, the A380 in general is just a magic aircraft to be on. So much space. Out of curiosity, chat, who's flown on the A380? Give us a yay or nay if you've flown on it. I'm curious how many people.
And Jason, thank you for the 7 months of support as well. Saying an amazing show as usual. Watching with the wife, Sue. So keep up the good works. Nice one, guys. Thank you very much for spending your Sunday with us. Good morning. I hope you've got a nice cup of tea, maybe a nice bacon sarnie if you're lucky as well. That reminds me, actually, Jen made me a sausage sandwich in the bag. What am I? I'll be back in a minute, yeah?
Mate,
Whoa.
Very lucky.
Mate, quality. Mate, this is how his live looks after me on a Sunday, you know. Sausage sandwich, nice flask of tea as well.
Mate, tell us to throw a few extra sausages in there next time. Sort the team out. It's a 3-man operation, this. Nice top, Andy. Thanks, Joanna. Yeah, get this on airliners.live, of course. The Airbus A350 retro top. Got plenty of these. Airliners.live for your AL merchandise. Lots of yays in the chat. A few nays. A few. It's probably a majority yays, though. I'm flying on the Airbus A380. I feel like as an aviation geek, it's one of them bucket list items for sure. This and the 747, of course.
Christopher tuning in from Toronto, Canada, welcome. VO Design, good morning, good morning. Neil's just had a bacon and egg. Go on, Neil. Mrs. Airline's live there, she's in the chat. Andy says if you send him with sausages again, you got to send him with some as well.
I know, yeah. Tax.
Yeah, sausage.
It's a 50-50 this year.
Well, not in my house. Jen had the other 50% of the sausages.
Morris is saying, yes, flew London Heathrow to Miami for our 25th wedding anniversary cruise. It was awesome. Mate, that sounds mega. A380 on a cruise ship. Which one felt bigger, eh? I always say that when you're taxiing around and, you know, let's say you're on like an EasyJet A320 and you go past an A380, it always feels like a cruise ship going past, sailing past you. And you're in this little a little dinghy or something.
Oh, Ian, no way. Ian's broke down in his truck. He's in the lay-by. He's glad he's got the stream to watch. Mate, I hope... Well, I don't know. I mean, do you want to get sorted quickly? I can... Either way, I guess, if you want him to take the time so you can watch a bit more of the show.
Oh, yeah. Miss Ella, as I was saying, Darcy had most of hers anyway.
Oh, really?
Yes. The proper tax in the house.
Yeah.
Dog tax.
Liam, thank you very much for the £2 donation coming into the stream. Watching with my daughter Adalia in Devon for the first time. Welcome, guys. That's great. Thank you very, very much for tuning in. And the Wardlaw family with a 41 months saying flown on the 386 times. An amazing aircraft. It's certainly got ramp presence on it. A big aircraft. Can't miss it. Lufthansa next to land. Hey Greg, how you doing? Good to see you. Just touching down from Munich. Lufthansa City.
Oh, is this the other one? Other than Lufthansa United?
Yep. We don't take pictures of this one.
All just trophy hunters on this one.
Yeah. Spending more money than they're allowed and getting away with it. I don't know, by the way. I'm just repeating what Mark Goldbridge says, so don't come for me. Oh, don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Well, Mark
125
Goldbridge
charges.
But for any sort of big football nerds, will know all the new kits out and all the new training kits are out and stuff. I was saying to Jen, like, I'm not buying a new T-shirt from Man United unless they get some good players in. Because, you know, for the last few weeks, we've literally not really had much in the way of updates. And then literally in the last... at the early part of the thing, we didn't get much. And then in the last few weeks, we've really sort of got 3 really decent players in. We're linked to another 2 decent players that are coming in. So I said to Jen, I said, go on then. we'll show our support, for a decent transfer window. Do our bit. So we went in, and Jen saw a hoodie that she liked, so I was like, I'll get you the hoodie. And I really wanted the away kit because it was like all like a white kit. I thought that looks really smart. But then I went in and I had a look at it, and I didn't realise, and it's not massively obvious unless you look really closely. It's got like patches of lilac on it as well. I was like, I really don't like that. When you see it up close, it's quite faint, and if you just watch it on the telly, you don't necessarily see it, but there's like patches of lilac in it. Wow. So I was like, I'll leave that. So I was just going to leave it, but then one of their training kits was actually all white with like a really nice purple on the side. So I managed to get that, and it was half the price of the normal t-shirt because it was a training kit. So I was like, there you go, bargain, buzzing. So yeah, I'm buzzing with that. Yeah, so what the thing is with wearing them, Will, so I'm not, I don't wear them every day. I'm not like Angry Ginge walking around with them every day on. But they're really airy. They're really light to wear. So when it's warm, it's great wearing them. And me and Jen are a bit sad, At home when the football's on, we both put our tops on and watch the football. I sent Dad a picture the other day. So yeah, no, it was good. And like I say, it's good to do your bit, if you've had a good transfer window. But it was, it wasn't what I was expecting, that away kit at all. Did not look like I thought it was. So if you want a bit of advice, go for the training kit and save half the money. There you go.
Easy.
Yeah, Helser. So they have the old Sharp kits in the shop, which was the ones I remember. I always used to have a green Schmeichel goalkeeper top hung up, and they had that as well. So they still sell the old kits in there, but they're just too expensive, mate. You want like 85 quid for one. I'm not paying that.
Wow.
But it is like the proper retro where it's got like Sharp, Sharp, or what's the Sharp View Sonic or something was it called? I can't remember what it was called. But it is quite cool seeing the retro kits.
There's us charging 24 quid for a t-shirt. What we do?
I know.
Wow, Turkish Airlines A321 classic landing. Beautiful.
Finisher. EasyJet, sorry. Taking the EasyJet. Right. Okay. Stand by.
It's Ethan.
Let me finish my sandwich before
British
I try
Airways
and
taking
speak.
EasyJet plane.
EasyJet taking the intersection out to Malaga. There we go.
Tell you what, the Emirates A380 is wrapped up quick. I think it's almost ready to go. We'll have a look in a moment.
Hey, no worries, Janet. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you for tuning in.
See you later.
Had a great time at church today. Turkish A321 in from Istanbul. Easy feeds. Listen, who wants to come and have a go? You've got to talk whilst looking at 5 screens and moving 8 audio faders.
Yep.
Enjoy. And reading chat as well.
And logging planes.
Oh, no, that's had to go. I've not logged anything today. Not got enough fingers.
Let's have a look at that King of the Skies, shall we? And it's also one of my objectives today on Fleet Longest
Oh,
to
yeah.
get the King of the Sky. So patiently waiting for that one.
And Plymouth Phil, thanks for the kind comment, mate. Days like today is why I subscribed to your channel. Thank you very much, and been a fan ever since. Cheers, Phil.
Yeah, thank you, Plymouth Phil. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Emirates A380, just one jet bridge connected still. So we're going to wait for that to disconnect, and then the plane should be ready to go.
And a huge thanks to Andy as well. Sending a £5 donation on the Ko-fi page. Links will be in the chat if you want to use that. It's where you can donate, and we receive 100% of your donation, which helps the channel out immensely. Thank you, Andy, saying he wants a noise off against a triple and a Vulcan, both at full throttle. I don't quite think we'll get that at the airport pub, but we can keep our fingers crossed.
I know. Never say never.
But Steve was saying that here at TAS that they had a flyover yesterday evening about 5 o'clock of the Spitfire.
Wow.
And the Lancaster that were on the way either back from or over to Southport.
Wow. That's cool.
Good morning, everybody.
Which is great.
Lovely day. My name's Steve. I'll be one of your
Scandinavian on the taxi out, heading right towards Mr. Smith, bound for Oslo. And there he is, Smithy gifting a membership as well. What a guy. Cheers, Matt.
There you are.
Thank you very much. Getting involved. Welcome to Sarah and Mike, watching from sunny Abigail. Enjoying breakfast on your stream as well. Welcome in.
They've got the TAS commentary system on today, so you'll hear that in the background. I noticed they had it on Friday as well during match show. So I believe they have it on Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays at the moment during the summer holidays.
And Kenneth Owen, brand new Airliners Live VIP. Let's get some hearts in the chat. So welcome Kenneth, supporting the channel today. Thank you very much. What's Smithy after? Hey Amy, welcome in.
Hello.
Hope you're enjoying the RVP this morning.
What a day to be down.
Oh, Terry just telling me it's actually pronounced Abigail. That message I just read out there. I
Right.
apologise.
There you go.
There's a new place I didn't know existed. Cheers, Tom.
And thanks, Suze, for changing that command. Appreciate it.
Mate, Susie's on it, isn't she?
I know.
Oh, you're joking. Sui taking the intersection.
Oh.
Boring, Sui. What are you doing?
Where are you going? Wrong turn. Let's go to one of the transatlantic destinations as well.
It is off to Mahon.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Mahon.
That'll make sense.
Yeah. Cheers, Rabbit. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Ben, if you promise the decorating at 10 and your missus is still sleeping, let her sleep, mate. You're getting away with it. What are you waking her up for?
Yeah, she needs that sleep.
Just let her sleep,
Don't
man.
make a racket.
You know what I mean? It's not fair to wake her up, is it?
Yeah. Just don't have the volume too loud. Yeah.
She obviously needs to sleep.
Landing gear coming up there on the TUI Dreamliner, only heading down to Menorca.
And Jill, thank you very much for sending a £5 donation into the Ko-fi page. I hope you're doing well, Jill. Having a watch on the iPad today as the TV's conked out. Sounds good through the earphones though. Thanks for watching, Jill. Hope you get it sorted soon.
I know, sorry to hear that. TVs just seem to last a long time these days, don't they?
Yeah, there's no chance of like hoping for a new TV for the new season, is there, these days? You've got to have what does Bob Ross say, a happy accident.
That's it.
To get yourself a new one.
Oh, Tony's on the oatcakes. Yo, mate, oatcakes are god tier.
And Mark Johnson gifting a membership going to Steve Green as well. Thank you for doing that, Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
And Kenneth, who's just become a VIP, saying, I watch regularly on a Sunday and love the show. Thank you very much. EasyJet then, holding short for Alicante. We do have a Ryanair on approach in from Knock, so they'll get that aircraft down first before the departing aircraft. No worries, Martin. Have a good walk with the dog. Yeah, you probably want to get her out before it gets too hot, eh? How do you manage to cancel the sound of the commentary out so well? So we have a hyper-directional microphone, which is very narrow field of pickup. So when we're pointing it at the planes, it's not picking up really much left, right, behind. But also, as I mentioned before, I'm mixing the audio here at the RVP into the audio where Matt is. So just to kind of show you guys, that's our RVP audio. And that's Matt's audio. So we can just take it out if we need to, depending on what camera view we're looking at, and we can blend between them if we're doing the transition shots as well. Don't mess about. Don't mess about.
There's a lot going on, isn't there, that people may not realise?
Yeah. And Lily, thank you very much for returning to Premium Economy membership as well. Appreciate that. And welcome to Thomas watching as well. Welcome, Thomas.
Thanks, Lily and Thomas.
And Captain Gaz with a tier 1 on Twitch. Welcome back, mate. 4 months of support. And Pie Eater watching from a windy Scottish Highlands. Welcome to you. Cheers, Ian. Yeah, I'm not just sat here looking ugly, mate. I'm doing things. And Schmidt Dubai, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships on the channel as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you for that. Cheers for the 5.
Right, boys. That's a bit of sausage and egg there, boys, by any chance? Fine, just for me, like. A sausage? A bit of bacon? Not bothered anyway.
Now, for the next aircraft to depart, there will be another EasyJet, flying Airbus A321 Neo.
The neck bottle is blue above us.
Mad, isn't it?
Not seen that for a while. A380's about to push, doing final checks. Thanks, Jake.
Emirates just been onto air traffic control.
Oh, Emirates ready to go.
Push back.
Nice. Not long to wait, Smithy.
Hyped.
Get that 380
Hype for
on
that.
the way out.
Yes.
But it's nice to be at the pub with no wind and rain this time, Matt.
Mate, it's a bit of a shock. A bit of a shock to the system, like you say. It's not so bad the breeze up here, but when it's raining as well at the same time, and you're pretty open up here actually. So yeah, it's really nice to be up here in some nice conditions for a change. Really, really nice, mate.
Mate, the shorts were nearly put away, to be honest. I thought we'd had our lot, but here we are again.
Just about halfway across between Iceland and Scotland is the Icelandair Hekla Aurora. Northern Lights special coming into Manchester. That's an hour and a half away.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, that'll be mega, that.
Oh yeah.
Shame that doesn't go out till later. I don't think it goes out till about 2.
1 o'clock, I think. So,
Is it?
yeah, something on that.
I mean, if it's 1. Is it 1?
Might have to check that.
Yeah.
Have a check.
Problem is, at 1 they open a second runway, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Poor him. Keep it closed.
Sticking around for the Emirates A380 here. It's going to be pushing back. I think I can see the beacon is on it as well. So that means the plane is going to start moving very soon. Might be imagining things. There we go. Emirates Airbus A380 now on the move.
Yes.
Stick around for this, chap. This is going to be incredible. Yeah, Jake, Condor do still fly the 757s. There's really not many operators of them. I think Condor and Icelandair are probably the only operators in Europe, really. In terms of operating for passengers, we had the last operator here in the UK, which was Jet2, retired their last one earlier this year. A bit sad that the Jet2 aircraft were never reused. They kind of just got scrapped, didn't they, a lot of them? Not sure if any of them really made it to a second life as a freighter. I know, like Captain Mark, he flew for Astraeus, the 757s flying passengers around, and a lot of them still fly today for the likes of DHL, I think, and some other freight airlines.
Here we go, in from Amsterdam, KLM A321 Neo. We'll have a look, won't we? Due out at 13:05. How on time is the runway switch going to be? You know it's going to be bang on time, don't you?
Yeah. That'll be the first plane on it, I'm sure.
Hey, man, rush south side and grab it in the sun.
Beautiful Airbus A321 Neo for KLM. Nice new addition to their fleet. And it looks incredible. Almost 3,000 live viewers on YouTube at the moment.
Welcome, everyone.
How is everyone doing on this fine summer's morning?
Don't forget to get involved in the chat as well. Love to welcome you in. Look at this, even getting off in the exit in front of us as well. It must be a Friday.
Yeah. What a stunning aircraft. Mega views from the Runway Visitor Park as well. There's one thing that Pete, the Irish pilot, was really blown away by how good it was here.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a bit like Henry when he came. Mesmerised by the sheer views that you get here, but also, you know, just before the show started, they took them through a little walk through the Concorde hangar, and they absolutely loved it, them too. Yeah, as Susie says in the chat, let us know where you're tuning in from, especially if you're new to the streams as well. This is our Super Sunday show. We do this every Sunday, but we do multiple shows throughout the week. One on Wednesday, Friday, and quite often Monday these days as well. As well as some bonus shows. Feel free to hit that subscribe button on YouTube and hit the bell icon to get notifications as to when we go live, so you don't miss out on any.
Pam, welcome in. Tuning in from New Zealand. Good to have you with us this morning.
Love the KLM blue. Usually it's the bluest thing here at Manchester Airport, but today we got a lot of it in the sky.
Mike tuning in from South Wales. Nisha tuning in from Ipswich. New to the chat as well. Welcome in.
Hey, welcome.
And James, long time watcher, first time commenter. Welcome in, James. We'd love to see you in the chat more often, mate. Feel free to get some messages in and get involved with the community as well. Get some waves in the chat, guys.
They're just preparing this Emirates A380 for the taxi. I believe they removed the gear pins as well. So the steering is back online. It does take a little bit longer to get this aircraft started, as it has 4 engines and it's quite the heavy aircraft as well to get moving.
And chat, if you're enjoying plane spotting, if you're enjoying watching the stream with us today, you can play along with the stream by logging all of the planes that you see on our brand new app, which is called Fleet Log. It's available on Android and iOS. You can purchase your subscription at fleetlog.app. And what you do is you basically log all the planes you see. There's a map. You can click the aircraft, add them to your log. You'll get random daily challenges which you need to complete. It'll keep track of all of your stats. It'll keep track of the fleet that you've seen, how many of a certain aircraft you've seen, how many special liveries you've seen. Absolutely everything, guys. And for example, this Emirates A380, you can add that to your log, see how many A380s you still need to see from Emirates, and play along with the stream. And as I say, you do get random daily challenges to complete as well to add to your score streaks. And you can purchase your subscription at fleetlog.app if you're on Android or iOS. Get your subscriptions there where it's cheapest. Download the app from the App Store and log in. And get login, guys. We'd love to see you all on there. It's been a very popular app. And if you are on Fleetlog already, make sure you're on the latest version. We did push quite a big performance update last week, or earlier this week rather. So make sure you're on the latest version as well, folks. But let us know if you're getting on Fleetlog, if it's the first time you've heard about it. Well over 800 users on the Fleetlog application now, so a lot of you guys enjoying it. And for anyone who wants to get a bit more involved in the app itself, it does have a Discord server as well, where you can join and get involved with the community on there as well. If you are using Fleetlog today, let us know what your daily challenges are in the chat. What is it you need to complete? And the Emirates A380 starting its taxi out. This is going to be great. Let me do one more nervous restart of Matt's camera feed just to make sure we're ready to go.
Here we go. This is going to be awesome. The A380 is the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. There's only one variant of that. It's the 800 series. And that is here at Manchester Airport. We've got 3 of these per day. This is the early morning one. We do have another one on the way in about an hour and a half. And there's a third one that arrives quite late in the evening, around 7 p.m. I believe, 7:30, something like that. They are limited in the amount of A380s they can have here at Manchester Airport, though. I believe they have had talks about getting more, mainly with the likes of Qatar, because Qatar have lots of flights here at Manchester, and I think to up one of them up to an A380 would help them quite a bit. But there's only one stand here at Manchester that has jet bridges that can facilitate an A380, so although in the past I know some airlines have toyed with the idea of just using a remote stand for the A380. The problem is when you've got an airline like Emirates, where you've got this really bespoke, executive first class and business class, there's quite a high bar of expectation, right? So to arrive on a remote stand and have everyone go on the same coaches and things and squash them in doesn't quite work so well with their product. However, with the new Terminal 2 pier that they are building, I think it's called Pier 2, that will facilitate up to 2 Airbus A380s, I believe. And that should hopefully be open later this year, I've heard.
And the Emirates A380 heading down to Matt's position.
Don't forget to smash that like button as well. We're over 800 likes. Let's try and get that over 1,000, shall we?
Emirates just holding for the arriving EasyJet, just about to touch down from Belfast.
Inbound aircraft, you're going to have to wrap it up now. You get line 91, basically 100, alright, fast international. A380 would turn right when it gets to Knutsford and then make its way round behind the visitor park. Having said that, today it'll probably turn left, but keep an eye on it. You'll get a nice view of it if it follows normal route that appears behind the Concorde hangar. 3 Emirates ATJs today, currently into Manchester.
That was insane.
There he goes. Wow.
I love how I had to wait for the EasyJet as well.
I bet you got a blast of warm air there, Smithy, didn't you, mate? Just those engines pointing right towards your face.
I'd be a skiathos there.
Must have been.
Beautiful. How about that shot? Gonna have to get a clip of that, I think, for the old social medias. That was so cool. Plenty more heavy aircraft to come as well, folks, including the Icelandair Aurora Special on the 757, which is my personal favourite aircraft, like ever. It's like beautiful aircraft, beautiful livery, coming in to Manchester in the next sort of hour, just over an hour.
Qatar Dreamliner pinging as well, Andy. That's going to be heading down to Smithy for departure.
Nice.
We got you, Smithy. We're still connected, but I can't hear you.
He's just he's blown away by the...
Blowing his microphone away, haven't we?
Mate, it sounded like it. That was nuts.
I'm here, boys. I'm here.
He was just running around on the balcony looking for his AirPod.
Just muted my mic a little bit for that takeoff, then that was absolutely incredible. The light on the left-hand side as the aircraft turned onto the active there was absolutely incredible. Incredible.
Wow. Loved it.
What an epic show. Epic show. Again, a huge thanks, RVP, as always, Tass, for looking after the channel and the airport pub as well. What a great combination. And what a treat for Manchester Airport to have such great spotting locations as well. It really does make for a good show. Absolutely loving it today.
The RVP.
I've seen that up here once or twice, the A380 departure, but that was the best I've ever seen it up here. That was incredible.
Mega.
Yeah. Nice and busy here at the RVP today. Of course, it is the summer holidays here in the UK, and what a day to be out here at the Runway Visitor Park. Plenty of aviation action to see, plenty to do here as well, and enjoy a bit of sunshine.
I know Pete was really impressed with the RVP, wasn't he, and was particularly keen to get a Concorde tour booked as well.
Yep.
Which was cool. He's, I think you just really like that you could just walk through as well and see it, because that's relatively new. That it wasn't like that before, was it?
No.
But yeah, in the last year or so, you've been able to now just walk through and have a look. Lufthansa next to land, arriving in from Frankfurt.
Over Manchester City Centre.
What a silky smooth landing that was. That's how it's done.
Wow. Dean saying amazing sound and video quality. Got it on the big TV. Love that, Dean.
Yes.
Love that, mate. Yeah. And Sai GF1 Motorsports and Planes. Try saying that with a sausage sandwich in your mouth. Welcome in, gifting a membership as well. Thank you very much for that. Hey, stop swearing.
Hey, who said that? Don't need to swear. You got it right.
Swearing, what are you doing? Thank you very much for the support, mate. Appreciate that. Venkman, no worries. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. I love seeing you in here, Venkman. I know it's a rough time of the day for you to be watching us, mate. So thank you very much.
Yeah. Nice one, Venkman.
And I'll just give you a quick glimpse. You know, we'll wait a minute. I don't want to take it all away from Andy, but this is what you've got coming up, chat.
Oh.
This is what you got coming up.
Naughty.
Mate. sometimes I just think to myself, and I know I shouldn't, you don't want to wish it away, I can't wait till winter.
Oh yes,
Because we've got we've got a day a month streaming, but we're also a day a month filming at the airport pub as well. But we're waiting for the winter to really make use of that, because obviously we're on Jules most of the day during the week, so can't wait for that. And they're just pinged up as well. Virgin Atlantic A350. Did you rescue the bear? No, we didn't, but it has gone. So somebody has rescued the bear.
Yeah, I think it was Wednesday we were looking at that, and then Thursday we came back and it had gone. So hopefully it's got to a good home.
Hey, that's a Toy Story episode in a go, aren't it?
Yeah, if it came back, then we'd be scratching our heads.
Yeah, with 9 mates. Hey Jenny, great to see you. How you doing? Oh no, you got to come to the RVP, Suze. Thanks for offering. So Suze has just offered to help out with the stream. She wanted to go to the pub, but we're going to put you on Andy Cam instead. So
yeah, okay.
But you've offered now, haven't you? So you're available.
Yeah.
Cheers, Suze. Singapore A350 also on the move. Now's the time to chill, guys, because there's some incredible departures coming up. Cheers, Alan White. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. That's why we love Sundays, Alan. We'd love to do MatCam on every show, but to be completely honest with you, mate, we just can't. We can't take on the costs. It's a lot more expensive to do these shows, and not just, you know. We give Matt a wage, but it's a small wage. It's not a lot, but it's just the extra cost in data and stuff like that. It's it's a bit expensive, mate. But that's why we love the Sundays. Make the most of those Sunday shows. Can really put our best foot forward on the Sunday shows. We can't do that, Kevs, unfortunately, mate. We don't make the announcements here at the RVP. They're upstairs, I'm afraid. It's her birthday, she's 20 today. Oh, she has a great birthday. Done it at the RVP as well. Hey up, Simple Life, how you doing, mate?
Hey! Feels a bit like Australia here today.
for the aircraft this morning, 7 hours and 14 minutes.
Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 next to land in from Orlando. The action does not stop here, chat. Oh, Cliff. Mate, I need to turn you down a bit. Hold on. I can't do it in time. I'm sorry for everybody who I just deafened, but it was worth it.
It was worth it.
20 gifted membership. Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you, dude.
Dear me. We got a new way of managing the volume on those, and I wasn't quick enough. Sorry, guys.
Woke a few people up.
Wake up.
What a beautiful aircraft. Virgin Airbus A350. Spoiled for choice here.
Okay, right. I know where I have to click now, guys. But I did just turn it down manually as well on the actual sound itself. So we're gonna run a test, and he deserves it because he put 20 gifted memberships in. And there we go. That's better. I don't have to mess with the volume now.
Hey.
Simple life. Thank you so much, mate. 20 gifted memberships coming into the stream. That really keeps our channel going, mate. Thank you so much. If you just received one of those, get a thank you in the chat. Sun Express on a departure to Dalaman.
This is a 1,000 kilometer version. Easy way to 7 apart. Look at the rear of the carriage. On this aircraft, 6 wheels. 6,000. Only the 900 as people in the airline.
Fearless Lady, the name on this Airbus A350 1000 series with Virgin Atlantic.
And the action doesn't stop there. Singapore A350 900 heading down to Matt's position. Another epic departure coming up. This Virgin A350 arriving quite eloquently. 7:47, 7 hours 47 minutes into Manchester. And we're going to switch back to head on. Singapore A350 on the taxi out. They always run single ops until 1, Lee, on a Sunday, which is great for us, for our Super Sunday show. Wow. This is aviation at its best, guys. This is as good as it gets at Manchester. I'm telling you now, you're not going to get a better show than this from us here at Manchester. I don't think at the moment we can do better than this. Just the weather's been great for us today. Not much wind, so the audio's really nice. The sun's out, crystal clear. Matt's down at the pub. This is, this is the best we can do at the minute, and I'm really enjoying it. This is great. What a departure! Singapore A350 on the move, and it just keeps going. A330 Virgin Atlantic to Las Vegas on the way out. Junyao Dreamliner in the silk ribbon livery on the way out as well. Wow. Cheers, Malcolm. Appreciate that, mate. I love doing these shows. I really do.
Yeah, thank you, folks.
What a kind message as well from Kevin. Mods, can we screenshot that? Put that on the website. Quite easily the best airliner channel in the world. Sheer excellence.
Wow.
That is a huge compliment, mate. Thank you very much. If you're enjoying it, folks, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Airliners Live Super Sunday show. This is great fun. Absolutely loving it. How was that departure for you, Smithy? That A350. I bet you're looking forward to a 330 as well.
Hey, if the 350 just shaking the camera, I can't imagine what them CF6s are going to do, mate.
Oh, it's on the way.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to go for a nervous wee before it gets down to you. I'll be back in a second.
The chat is going so quick as well. Over 3,000 people watching. This is incredible, folks. Thank you, folks. Really
Cheers,
appreciate
everyone.
it. Feel free to give the stream a share, folks, remember. I mean, we do put a lot of effort into these live shows. As Martin said, to push the production as far out as possible to make it as enjoyable and as, I don't know, like you guys are here at the airport with us. You get people who are here at the Runway Visitor Park sat on benches watching the live show because they can see so clearly, the zoom and the audio. It's mad. Tell them, put the phone down. Enjoy the planes in real life. Here we go, Virgin Atlantic Airbus A330 on the move. This is going to be an incredibly loud departure. One of the things I love about these Virgin A330s is they use the Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines. Not only do they have a nice Wookiee howl to them, but they have a very delicious long spool up to them as well. And it just sounds incredible when these planes are on the runway. So we are going to be very much treated by this. So feel free to compare this, of course. You got this, you got the likes of the A350s and, of course, the 777 earlier on. Need to visit this airport. You do indeed. If you are in any way a plane spotter, this place, if you haven't been already, needs to be on your bucket list. Because Manchester Airport offers so much as a plane spotter. I mean, most notably, I'd say the Runway Visitor Park, just because it's everything, right? You got everything here. You got loads of space. You got great views. You got the likes of the British Airways Concorde, and they got the cafe, the shop, loads to see and do here. The Spotters Mound as well, where you can see over the fence line. Great for photos as well. But also you got like loads of other spots as well around the airfield as well. Such as on the south side, you got an entire walkway that goes pretty much the entire length of the second runway. You got where Matt is today, for example. The airport pub is fantastic. And loads of other little pockets of great views around. Would strongly recommend. You need an entire weekend at least to really enjoy the airport.
Takes us to like 1179, and Airbus A321 Neo arriving from Istanbul.
And if you ever are down here on a Sunday, make sure you do visit the Runway Visitor Park, because there's usually a fair crowd of airliners live community members here. They usually frequent the likes of the cafe, or on days like today they're out on the benches. I can see a bunch of them here today. Familiar faces.
I just seen a chap called Rob on the way back from the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you remember, but he promised that he'd make some croc charm things.
Okay.
And he's made some, and they're well cool.
Mate, I've got my Crocs on today.
So you can be the chief tester. I've got one,
Okay.
which we can test after the show.
Yeah, interesting. Sounds good. Thank you, Rob.
So I'll show you that we will get some made at some point. So I know people are sort of having a bit of a laugh that we should do these, but there you go. How cool are they? Look.
Whoa.
Get them on your Crocs. What do you reckon, eh?
Mate.
Hey. Cool them, aren't they?
Get some bling out there.
Bosh. Thank you very much, Rob. Cheers for those, mate. And guess how many there are in there?
Go on.
3.
Oh, okay. Who else have we got here? We've got you, we've got me.
I think there's just one person who's still waiting for us to be delivered, I think. I think it's Matt, actually.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's Matt.
No, I'm all right, Frank.
Listen, mate, don't be rude. You know what I mean? Someone's made this for you.
I know, yeah.
You'd better order yourself some Crocs and show your appreciation, you know what I mean?
How ungrateful is Matt?
That is disgusting, that, isn't it? You know what I mean? Now you know why we send him away. You know what it is?
Yeah, please.
3:30 on the taxi out, waiting behind an EasyJet. Here we go. Horrible.
People in the chat with them as well. Flip it.
Cheers, Rob. Cheers, mate. Good to see you, pal. Get some on the store. We will do. We will. I promise. We'll get some on the store. Thank you, Dominic. Really, I know I saw you asking a minute ago how you can support us, Dominic. If you can spend 2 minutes and follow our Ko-fi link, Dominic, that would be really helpful. And you can also become a VIP on the channel as well by becoming one of our members. That's another great way of supporting the channel. But that's a very kind comment. Thank you very much. And the stream's a masterpiece.
Wow.
I won't say it's quite there yet, but it's good. It's a good one today. Thank you. Oh, sorry, chap. And Neil, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Neil. Cheers for doing that.
Hey, appreciate that, mate.
I need to have a chat with you, Neil, at some point. If you have some people in your group who may be able to get some receivers online for us. Any news on Apple phones sorting out yet? What do you mean, Michael? And Sonny, thanks for the Prime membership. 45 months. What a day for a Super Sunday show. Cheers, Sonny. Thanks for everything you do as well. Sorry for going full violence on the Discord server last night. A lot of things have been either moved or deleted. So the EasyJet is going to head out first. We do have Jun Yao on the move as well, but we're going to be sticking around for this 3:30 departure.
$3.15 coming first.
And Edelweiss very generously sending in 5 gifted memberships to the stream. Thanks, Edelweiss.
Thank you.
Las Vegas, about 10 hours, 54 minutes for that aircraft.
Chat. What do we pick? What do we pick in that situation? We've got a 350 on the rapid exit taxiway vacating, which is probably one of the most stunning views you're going to get at Manchester. We got a 330 lining up, turn and burn, straight out of the airport pub. It's impossible to choose. How do you choose?
We're doing our best. We've got the 2 cameras set up at least.
Unbelievable. Graham, thank you very much for the 52 months of membership. Saying awesome conditions for today's stream, looking 100%. Many thanks to you all and for the mods for everything you do as well to bring us these streams. Thank you, Graham. Cheers for your long-term crew seat membership. Mike Richards with the 1 gifted membership as well. Thank you very much. Going to the Winderlux. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Suze as well, gifting a membership to the community as well. Thank you very, very much, Suze. Really appreciate that. We also had a Ko-fi donation coming in from Tel as well, with a £6 donation towards the coffee from Ko-fi. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers for doing that.
Could do picture-in-picture with that, Atom.
We can, but it's not set up.
Okay.
It ain't
Maybe
ready.
for next time.
We ain't ready for that, mate.
Oh no, Becky, no way. Dented at Airline's live water bottle. That takes some doing, that.
It does.
I've dropped mine a few times and it's got a few little bumps and stuff on it, but...
Aer Lingus A330 pushing back. Cathay Pacific A350-900 on the move. Junyao on the move as well. Some awesome departures coming up. Ryanair vacated. Just arrived in from Dublin, and Lufthansa City lining up on the intersection at Mike, heading out to Munich. It is all go, go, go here at the airport today. If you're enjoying the stream, you can help us out for free by clicking that like button. Gets more people into the stream. 3,150 live viewers in the show at the minute. Welcome, everybody. Hey, you're welcome, Alfie. Glad you enjoyed it. Mr. Barry Bidwell, how you doing, Barry? Good to see you. Erin Goes, how you doing? Brinkamania, welcome. NetJets taking the intersection.
Next aircraft.
That aircraft lining up to Marseille. And British Airways will be lining up behind out to London Heathrow. And Joanna gifting a membership as well. Thanks, Joanna. Oh, you will do, Rob. Don't worry. We'll get you some pictures on the Discord, mate. Thanks for doing those.
Unreal. Here we go, Junyao, Dreamliner, next to go.
Cheers, Paul. Mate, I'm buzzing, man. What a show today. I'm buzzing, mate.
It's good.
Really good, this one.
It's got to be one of the most elegant specials that they do on their 787s.
have a look at the weather. Well, obviously, the weather, especially on a nice sunny day like today. Pilots are obviously very good in the weather as well as airport operations and then past the coast. So, the operations weather tends to get colder in the winter with low visibility, more rain, possibly snow, summer.
There's so much runway. These Streamliners going all the way to Shanghai. Super long flight from Manchester Airport. Lots of fuel on board, of course. Lots of weight. They need to use a little bit more runway than the other airliners. Speaking of long flights, another extremely long route here. Manchester to Hong Kong. With the Cathay Pacific Airbus A350. Might be my favourite paint scheme of the year, this, really. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is very nice.
Elegant, I think, is the best way to describe it.
Alison, thank you very much. Gifting a membership as well. Appreciate that, Alison. Thank you very much. And John Gilbert gifting a membership. Thank you very, very much, guys. Cheers for supporting the stream.
Is this some kind of peace offering from the Fenton Musketeers, is it?
It might well be, I think. ATR. Next to arriving from Belfast.
Yeah, a lot of love for the Junyao there in the chat. I mean, it's nice, but I think the Oriental Ruby scheme they do just tops it a little bit.
I think so.
And we've not seen it for so long.
Cheers, Lee. Sending love from Leeds. Welcome in.
Very nice landing there from the Air Lingus. ATR 71.
And this operation attack. I couldn't look what basically this actually didn't pick up the attack with the this one is actually the
Cathay Pacific. Next to depart. A350-900 today. But it's going to give way to the Ryanair from Cologne, touching down next. Cheers, Lee. Glad you're enjoying it. Welcome Viv, watching from the RVP.
I know Matt was asking about the CF6 engines. Well, we got the Aer Lingus A330 on the taxi out with the extremely loud CFM engines on board. Probably the loudest engines you'll see at Manchester Airport these days, just in terms of sheer noise level. Gosh, the chat is so busy today. Welcome everybody. Feel free to get involved in the chat if you are watching on YouTube or whatever platform you're watching on. And especially if you're new to Airliners Live, let us know. It means a lot to us to see you guys chatting away, getting stuck in. We're live for just over another hour.
Sweet Dreamliner on the move as well. And we do have the Aer Lingus A330 behind an EasyJet ready to depart, and the Gulf Air is also on the taxi out as well.
A message from Seal Clubbing Club saying this channel is the gold standard of airport streaming excellence.
Who said that?
Seal Clubbing Club.
Oh, sorry, your mic broke up there, mate. I didn't quite catch that.
Seal
Sorry.
Clubbing Club.
Nice.
The seal one.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Had a Gulf Air Dreamliner on the way down as well.
Wow, this is just non-stop.
Gary Steele, thanks for the Prime membership. Cheers, mate. Avgeek, welcome back for the 18 months. Loving the views, thank you very much.
There's just too many planes out at the moment. It's so busy. Air Transat just landed, coming in from Toronto. The Airbus A321 Neo long range.
We'll grab the EasyJet, Matt, if you want to stick with the Aer Lingus.
Let's do it. EasyJet lining up next to go.
Welcome to Samantha and Cameron watching the stream as well. Welcome, guys. There is a Ryanair arrival to get in as well by the looks of it before the 3:30 lines up in from Eindhoven.
There's a bit of space, but yeah, I think it's just close enough that they have to wait. Moving the BizJet as well here on the ground. I believe this is G-Raw, who we do see quite a lot here at the Runway Visitor Park. Just being shifted.
I did see someone's message in the chat earlier on saying, are you going to see Belieber arriving on a private jet? Listen, I'm going to tell you now, right? When I said United fell off earlier on the transfer, if we sign Belieber and the goalkeeper, mate, fair play. You got to give them credit, chat, if you're a United fan.
That's it.
You've got to give the guys credit because it's actually been what looked to be a bad transfer, a very good and effective transfer, I reckon. We've had some great players so far, and if we can get Belieber in and a keeper, I'd give him a 9 out of 10, I think. Fingers crossed. Cheers, Chris. Hope you have a great trip. Flying out on Tuesday. That was so loud. Oh my days. What's going on here then?
Oh my life.
50 bomb!
Oh,
50 gifted memberships, Kevin, you mad lad.
wow.
Woo! Oh my days.
What's going on?
Chat, unbelievable support. 50 gifted coming in. Thank you so much, mate. Wow. Chat, if you just picked up one of those, get a thank you in the chat. What an incredible amount of support.
The chat's just going mental.
Big Kev.
Thank you, Kev.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You know how much that helps the channel, mate. Thank you very, very much for that. That is an insane amount of support. Incredible. And Barrett, I'm really sorry to read your sad news, mate. I saw that while the 330 was departing. I hope. Well, I mean, what can you say in that situation, mate? What can you say, dude? But hopefully the screenshot in some tiny way may help your friend, mate. Thank you very much for being with us today. Wow. Thank you so much again, Kev. Amazing support. You did just pick up one of those 50 gifted memberships. Get a thank you in the chat. There's a lot of brand new members. Read all 50 members out.
Right.
May we get enough hate on this channel for reading out support. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it.
How dare you compliment people for supporting?
We mentioned Fleet Log once in 2 hours this morning and got told we were a telesales channel.
Whoppers, man, everywhere.
Oh, it's alright. You got insta-nuked, it's fine.
In a bit.
In a bit, all.
In a bitty. In a bitty.
One more Ryanair to get in before this TUI Dreamliner will be departing, and that EasyJet rocketing out to Gibraltar.
Mate, speaking of Whoppers, did you see that? I know it's not really Whoppers, but that Mackey's special that came into Manchester the other day. Mate, what was that about?
I've no idea.
Had the golden arches on its tail.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Why is Mackey's got
McDonald's special?
A bit good to be missed, that, to be honest. That would have been memes. Yeah, where's the Burger King special? That's the real question.
Mate, get yourself a happy deal.
Beef pies when you get on board.
Yeah, I was going to say, what do they serve on board that?
Nothing beats a Big Mac holiday.
The ice cream machine's still broken.
Lost a bit more time now, expected to arrive at 12:14. Currently just crossing the Dutch coast.
Welcome in, Joe. Good to see you.
Just north of Ostend. It'll be with us in about 40 minutes.
Ryanair 737 just landing. A lot of really smooth landings today. Makes a change from Monday when we had them crazy gusts.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh gosh.
Double Dreamliner. Followed by a 330. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat. saying his truck's still broken down. That's a shame, mate, I think. I mean, you've put a sad face. I mean, you're getting to watch the stream, though.
Every cloud.
Hope
we get sorted soon, though. Gulf Air Dreamliner next to go. Heading back to Bahrain. On Wednesday, we did catch the beautiful Gulf Air Retro. It was a really nice catch. Love seeing that plane. But the regular scheme is really nice, regardless.
Doug, thank you very much for the 12 months of support on the Twitch channel. Appreciate you, Doug. Thank you very much.
Christopher saying this is the best show you've ever done. Well done, lads.
Cheers, thank you very much.
Thank you. We'll keep them coming.
I mean, I'm down to stick around till they close this runway, to be honest.
Yeah.
What about you, Smithy, if you've got plans, mate?
Okay, I'm easy, me. No problem, I can stay as long as you want.
Right, sounds like a plan, that to me, chat. Should we stick around till 1 o'clock, chat, when they shut this runway, then?
One heck of a guy.
Oh, Doug. 12 gifted. Thank you so much, Doug. 12 gifted.
What a legend.
For the 12 months of membership. What a legend supporting the Twitch channel. Thank you very much. Gulf Air, next out. Icelandair base leg.
Oh my gosh. That's going to be incredible.
Cheers, Bone.
Operating to Bahrain with 900
Loads of runway being used there by the Gulf Air 787 Dreamliner.
Barry Bidwell with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Barry, mate.
Oh, what a legend.
Good to see you, Barry.
Hope you keep him well.
I hope, obviously, apart from your news, you're doing well, mate. Good to see you in the stream. It is one heck of a stream. If you've decided to go out today and you're watching this on catch-up, I hope you're enjoying it. We will be advertising the heck out of this stream when we go offline today, because this is definitely one not to be missed. What a stream. We're just so fortunate with the departures and the weather.
Yep.
Virgin Atlantic A330 holding short for Orlando. TUI Dreamliner on the move out to Cancun. Turkish A321 on the move as well. And next to land, Loganair in Inverness, followed on the ILS by the Icelandair Aurora Borealis livery, coming in number 2. He's passing through the RVP now.
The next arrival. UK Gulf Airline. Looking at very wonderful time.
A330 rocketing off 2-3 right to Orlando, and next probably one of the most beautiful liveries in the sky, Icelandair 757 Aurora Borealis livery next to touchdown.
So lucky to see this today.
Let's hope it makes the rapid exit for us here at the RVP as well. Non-stop action. Smash a like if you've not done so already, guys.
The icing on the cake, I think.
Yeah, sadly it's going to roll past us here at the RVP, but we'll pick it back up when it taxis past, folks. Don't you worry about that.
Insane. What a beautiful aircraft.
Stunner, that, innit?
Absolutely. Cannot believe we've got that today.
It's just, mate, everything's just lining up for us today.
Yeah.
Another Dreamliner on the way out.
Mate, it's going to be so sad when then. It's going to be so sad when then 7.5s go in.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Glad to still see him.
Yeah, I've heard they're looking to get rid of that this 7.5 in I think it's November, I think, this year. Emirates A380 now over the UK as well, the next super jumbo to land. Utterly stunning aircraft, this. Utterly stunning. Hand painted.
Get it on Fleetwood.
Wow. It's hard to look at the camera viewfinder. What is just looking at it with your eyes? What a pretty plane that is.
Quality.
That is unbelievable.
KLM A321 Neo, we're just lining them up next to depart out to Amsterdam. Another beautiful paint scheme on a modern jet.
Get it logged. Heading back to Amsterdam Schiphol, the KLM Airbus A321 Neo. Another airline that has introduced the Airbus narrow bodies to their fleet in recent years.
Barbara, absolutely banging stream this morning. Hey, Barbara, absolutely banging stream. Says, I can't get any jobs done.
You know it. Apologies for that.
Hey, we do our bit, don't we, Barb? Helping people out. Who wants to do jobs on a Sunday, eh?
I know.
Turkish 321 with the IAEs on board is going to be next to depart. That'll be a screamer. But before then, EasyJet from Parma next to touchdown.
There's no F1 on today. Well, there you go.
Oh, what a bonus. Over 3,200 watching the live stream. Share the stream if you can.
That's mental.
Let's get as many people in here as possible.
Remember, folks, we stream every Sunday at this time slot, so tune in any Sunday you like.
Unmistakable sound of the IAE engines on board the Turkish A321. Heading out to Istanbul, that whistle, high pitch engine noise. It's about to scream out 2-3 right. And we'll get it departing and then blasting out at the RVP. Listen to this. No hanging about. Sui Dreamliner next. Cheers, Mike. Glad you're enjoying it. Out to Cancun. Matt, great to see you. Welcome back. 21 months of membership. How are you doing?
Welcome in.
Good to see you, Mats. Hey, Mats, you're tuning in for an awesome show, mate. Hope you're doing well. And just a breather. Everybody, just chill for a sec. Just get this. Just get this Tui in. Make a brew. If, you know what I mean? We need at least one brew break. Wow, that was like a mad 40 minutes or so, wasn't it?
I know, non-stop. Even the Turkish was giving it the beans.
Right, everyone take a breath. Ernie, thanks for the Prime membership. Cheers, Ernie, mate.
Yeah, we'll have the Emirates A380 switching down soon as well. That's not massively far away. Just north of London now, I believe. Less than 30 minutes, I reckon, on that arrival. So what do you think, chap? This dual setup here with the Runway Visitor Park and the airport pub. Seems to be a lot of buzz in the chat about it.
It's a great combo. Pushing 3,400 live viewers in the stream.
Whoa. And the mods are doing a fantastic job today, keeping it organised, helping people out, welcoming people into the community, answering questions.
Yeah, I got some love in the chat for our amazing team of mods here on the channel.
Really on the ball today. I know the chat is super busy today, but it just feels just as welcoming and friendly as it does any day.
Just stretch a minute. Just chill. You alright, Smithy? You still alive, mate, up there?
Still going.
He's fell asleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lie down.
A quick snooze.
Unbelievable.
Cheers, chap. Glad you're enjoying it. This is where the likes of your support goes, of course, on make sure that we're giving you folks the best live aviation experience we possibly can. Manchester Airport is a great platform for that as well. There's so much you can do here. Hey, there he is.
Hey, all right, mate.
Just had a bit of a loo break.
That's all right. No, I'm glad you muted your mic then.
What's that sound? It's raining over there.
Has he gone to the stream, has he, for a wonder? BizJet arriving in from Zurich.
I might myself take a quick break after this one. Because you know for a fact it's going to tick back up again in a moment.
Oh, yeah.
And get busy.
Yeah. Non-stop.
He's on his third pint.
Yeah, he's broke the seal now. He's broke the seal.
That's it. You're in trouble now, mate.
It's all over now.
A few more shandies to Matt, please.
And a bucket.
Yeah.
Cheers, Gary. Glad you're enjoying it. Jackie, best show I've ever seen from you guys, and I've been watching for years.
Wow.
The weather's helped, and the multicam is fab. And thanks to the mods as well. Jackie, thank you very much.
The weather really has helped, doesn't it?
Very nice, BizJet. Lauren wondering if she's got time to peg the washing. I'd say if you've got washing to peg, now is a strategic time to go and do it.
Yeah.
Because we've got a few Ryanairs on the way in and a few low costers on the way out. So if you've promised the hoovering or you got your washing to put out, I'll give you about 10 minutes because the Emirates A380 is just over Leicester. So that is not far away, folks. So you want to make sure you're back in time for that. What time are we live till? 1 o'clock. We'll be wrapping up today when they close the single runway departures.
Right, BRB.
Hey Audrey, thank you very much for the very kind Ko-fi donation, saying there may be some baked goods on the way next Sunday. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we got some brownies on the horizon here. Don't be changing the recipe, Audrey. You got it 10 out of 10. I hope you've got 3 backups of that in a safe place, just in case you lose one.
John know.
Hey?
Don't let John know.
I know. Oh, it's a YouTube thing, Mats. We hate it, but it's a YouTube thing, dude, unfortunately. Good to see you, though, mate. Hope you're doing well.
It's Ryanair's going to hold for the next arrival, which isn't a long final, but don't quite Ryanair's quite ready.
Okay. Ray Moran, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Ray.
Oh, Lighty is ready. Ryanair's ready.
Nice. If you are enjoying the stream, you can help us out for free by clicking that like button and sharing the stream around as well. Let's get as many people in as we can today. Incredible viewer numbers. Ryanair on the roll back out to Dublin. EasyJet holding for Paris. And the Lufthansa A321 waiting behind to depart out to Frankfurt. Next arrival, Ryanair in from Budapest. Brownie back in position.
Oh.
Bit stretch of the old legs.
But it is a lovely temperature out there, isn't it? Flip the neck. Sunbathing temperature, that for me.
Just departed,
is you can't tell if I've rolled my sleeves up or not because I'm white as a ghost under the sleeves anyway.
I know.
You got a white t-shirt on there, yeah.
Why you say Casper?
It's funny when I take a t-shirt off because it's just a white t-shirt still there. That's many live streams out in the sun, I'm afraid, and not many actual just lying in the sun.
Don't do what I did and just lie in the sun with your front to the sun, because then when you turn around. And that rocket taking the limelight. Aer Lingus 80 mile.
Oh my gosh.
Heading out to Belfast. Andy Howard, new viewer. He's got some waves in the chat, guys. Welcome Andy into the stream.
Welcome in. Good to have you here.
Hey Andy.
Nice to see it.
We dreamland takes an intersection and the ATR goes full length. I know, right?
Typical, isn't it?
It's good for us though that they, many of them do use that full length.
Next to land EasyJet. Arriving in from London. Just a repositioning flight from Luton. A 2E73 following that in from Birmingham. Another positioning flight. And the Emirates A380 currently in the hold over Macclesfield. Followed by the Saudia. Not in the new scheme though. We can't have it all our way today, unfortunately.
We've used all our good luck up. Yeah, I've noticed the holds are getting quite utilised today. Probably just down to how busy it's been. Gracefully landing there on runway 23 right, the Airbus A320 Neo. Very smooth.
Just having a look, it looks like the Emirates has entered the hold. Pegasus behind. Looks like it may be exiting the hold. Although it has done one loop round already.
Wayne saying good morning from DFW. Welcome in.
Welcome, Wayne.
And again, another interesting destination is CUR. It's the Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Yeah, Nigel, unfortunately, I think they will just close that runway before we get that Icelandair out, I'm afraid.
That would have been incredible to see.
And what we do with the new contract is that we have Saturday after the celebration office, we just have a long life. We want to get attention, and the first one we chose today is
More very smooth landings here. Loving it.
Just trying to see if we can see the hold like you should. It is quite a clear day, but
Normally you can, yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to see if I can catch the 380 in the hold, but it's pretty difficult actually, a bit hazy.
yeah, I can't see it. Can't see it.
Just at one bit, small orbit, that's all.
Yeah,
If
it
Matt-
is pretty much just to our right, essentially. But yeah, no visual of it.
Yeah, I remember once we caught the Saudi, didn't we, going round and round, and we were just following it for a good while.
Yeah.
All that time when we had that Lancaster bomber doing all air shows and stuff, and we were just watching it from here.
That was mad, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
We'll probably see it go downwind at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
But stick around, folks. The Emirates A380 will be shortly arriving into Manchester, along with the Saudi Dreamliner.
from here, you look at the wind stops over on the other side. Well, it's just a bit there, they're heading straight towards us at the moment. It's just turned to its right, I think, and that was the kind of into arrival.
Back to it, arriving in, positioning from Birmingham. And a huge thanks to all of the support that's coming on today's stream chat. Really appreciate the donations and the gifted memberships. They make shows like this possible, so thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah, thank you. We did recently have to buy Matt a new unit, as his one went offline for a few weeks.
You guys very kindly donating to support that. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a problem when you got this.
Change your mind.
No worries, mate.
When you got this remote set up, there's almost double the cost of everything, you know.
Well, yeah, it's all double everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Double camera, double encoders, double data.
Well worth it, though.
It's at the airport pub, Van der Lolen.
Yeah.
Is our remote location for today.
See if we can see him from here in the RVP.
Just left, Andy, pretty much to our sort of 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
In between the clouds is the 380. Just about to hit the small cloud underneath the big cloud, if you can kind of see it. Small cloud under the big cloud. Just heading towards the fire training.
Oh, way over there, okay.
Yeah, you can probably just see it. Just
Next arrival, another Ryanair aircraft. This time we're Boeing 737-800. Ryanair flight 402.
just to the right of the windsock.
Got it.
You got it. I'll leave that with Matt. Sam's always telling me to do an eye test.
Oh, I only just caught it because I think it flashed with the sun, I think. As you can see how hazy it is, chat. But there it is, our arriving A380. Kind of.
It's there.
Right now, rolling out from Alicante.
What a glorious day it is here in Manchester. Not often I've said that this year. We did have a big storm here last week on Monday and a bit on Tuesday as well. Storm Floris, it was called. And we did have like some really strong gusty crosswinds here at Manchester. It wasn't too eventful though, you know. It was, you know, a couple of go arounds and whatnot, but it wasn't too crazy. Very strange in the middle of summer though.
Thanks, Victoria. Sorry, Victor Hodgson, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Welcome in Kevin as well.
Good to see you, Kev. Emirates A380 making a left-hand turn to intercept the localizer here for 2-3 right. It's following in a Pegasus Airbus. And Andy Richards, thank you very much. Just gifted 5 memberships in the channel. Thank you, Andy. Thank you so much for doing that.
Legend, thank you, dude.
Yeah, Andy.
On the 800 series, there's one on each wingtip, and on the back, if you look to the white light is on tail, just by the on the Mac.
Hey, and Christine supporting the channel with 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Christine. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. And folks, hold on to your hats. Emirates A380 next to land here at Manchester Airport on your Super Sunday show, but don't go anywhere because the Hainan A330 is taxiing out for departure as well, and the Saudi Dreamliner is also on approach.
That's probably the co-pilot, because as far as I know, I don't think there's any female taxis on the A380. So over Switzerland, we should get a good view of the flight deck. The aircraft will be displayed as the Pegasus Airbus.
And Vicky gifting a membership as well. Cheers, Vicky.
Hope you're doing well. No music displayed at the pilot.
And as the Emirates rolls out, they're going to quickly get this Ryanair out before the Saudia arrives in. That aircraft will be next to land. And Matt's €55 donation coming into the stream. All hail the king of the skies. All hail Mats. Thank you very much, mate, for the incredible support. Cheers, Mats. Huge supporter of the channel.
What a legend. Thank you.
Cheers, Matt.
Heinen on the taxi out. Saudi Dreamliner next to land. Ryanair on the roll. Hey, life's good. How are you doing? Welcome in. Natalie Ryan, welcome. Nice, Robert. Hope you got you some decent pictures there, mate. Ryanair out to Genoa.
Personally, the European project with adult civilians promoted in this country. Chester, the 2-4 functions made in Hamburg, Germany, and Saint-Nazaire in France. The airplane is made in Greece and Spain, and all the bits put together in Peru.
There's fast taxi there from the Emirates A380. Arriving a little bit behind schedule here at Manchester Airport today. Crowds gathering here at the Runway Visitor Park to enjoy this spectacle. Never seen Emirates taxi that fast before. That's going to utilise stand 12 over at Terminal 1. On Wednesday we seen that arrive, and it didn't use the digital marshaller, it had an actual person marshalling it in, which is a bit different to what we're used to. Thanks, James, saying today's stream has been the best stream ever. Well done. Thank you. Hey, we've had some memorable streams over the years. This is definitely one of them. I remember one of our favourite shows was a couple of years ago. It might have been 2021 winter or 2022 maybe, where we were on the mound and it started to snow very gently. And it just got more and more, and it created an incredible snow show where we could see all these snow operations and, you know, getting the snow off the runway with all the plows in formation. And it was just made for a magic show. But this one, completely different. But still, an incredible live stream it's been. I just hope you folks at home have enjoyed it so far. Still got over 30 minutes left of the live stream. We're doing a bit of overtime today, and I'm sure you can understand why that is. Usually wrap it up about now. Yep, they got the digital martial art on again today, so that is the little display you can see there just at the front. Just about to see it now. It's going to go behind the plane now, and that guides the aircraft onto the stand safely.
Just waiting for the Ryanair to land, and then we'll be getting the Hainan A330 out. And just taxiing past us here at the RVP. Saudi Dreamliner -10, the longest version of the 787.
Huge windows up front as well on a Dreamliner. Very modern aircraft this. And yeah, they are deceptively big, these 787s, the Dash 10s.
Thank you very much, David. Cheers, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Thank you.
Curious if they will get the Ryanair out on mic before they depart the Hainan. We'll see what happens there. Do have another Ryanair on approach though, so it looks like both are going to hold for that. Ryanair arriving in from Madrid. Oh, do you think so, Charles? I much prefer the new one, mate.
Yeah, same.
Me, myself, saying I love the multicam Sundays. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we do as well. We love doing these shows. Keeps it interesting for us as well. Always best to try and push yourself, keep yourself on your toes, you know. And Taekwondo, thank you very much for the incredible £20 donation, saying smashing it out of the park week after week, guys. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey Gavin, welcome in. And there's our arriving Ryanair. Next to land. We'll stick with that, Matt, if you want. If you want to stick with the Hainan, although I do suspect they'll get the Ryanair out on mic first. And as we draw into the last 30 minutes of today's show, only drawn short by the time the runway's open, folks, unfortunately. It does close this runway for departures at 1 o'clock. But it's been a great show. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you've hit that like button if you've not done so already. Hey, Loops. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for the support as well. How are you doing, Loops?
Thank you, Loops. Appreciate it.
Oh well, that snuck out, didn't it?
Looks like the Ryanair is going to line up as well. Behind.
Minty Malk gifting a membership as well. Cheers, mate. And yeah, you're right, lining up the Ryanair as well. And lining up the Hainan.
Oh.
Triple lineup. Thank you very much, Malcolm. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very much, Kat, for your donation as well, coming into the stream, your 5th super chat to our channel.
Always a powerful climb from the Hainan A330s, rocketing out of Manchester today. Loads of planes waiting to depart.
Hey, I hope they get it sorted for your loops. Keep us up to date, mate. But those 330s always putting on a good show.
Terry saying 1.7 thousand likes in the chat. Can we reach 2,000? Come on, chat. Everyone is hit that like button. Come on. Let's try and get it past 2,000. It's been a long time since we've done that.
We'd really appreciate it, guys, if we smash through that 2K likes. What a stream. It's been very, very much enjoyed it.
Yeah, what an advert for Airliners Live and a Super Sunday show it's been. We're back live on Wednesday, as per usual, about 10 AM on that. We've been doing quite a lot of Mondays lately as well, and you folks are enjoying them as well. Try and bring you more of those.
Hey, Paula, thanks for supporting the stream as well. Appreciate you, Paula. Loving the show today. Thank you very much. Smoothest landing we've seen, do you think, chat? What a great touchdown by the Sun Express. EasyJet lining up next out to Kos. Thank you, David. Glad you enjoyed the stream. They don't go yet. 25 minutes to go, chat. We're going to stick around until they move departures over to the other runway. Make the most of it, I think.
These planes down here.
Mate, it's just nuts, innit? Look at them all, Matt. Absolutely loads of them. How have you found it today, Smithy? I know the chat's buzzing, but...
I mean, it's just... you know me, I'm similar to you guys. I like watching the show. It's been absolutely incredible.
Been a mad stream today. Anybody lost a dog? G Walker.
Yeah, and also announced that the beginning of winter this year, twice a week we fly to Ljubljana.
Glad you're enjoying the stream, Alpha Bravo. Thank you very much for tuning in from the States.
Wow.
Just wishing we could stay live for longer.
I know.
Yeah, they do close this runway, unfortunately, at 1 o'clock for departures. Ben saying the decorating's about to start, saying Ben. Well, in about 25 minutes, Ben, when we go offline, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Because it'll take you that long to get your brushes out and that, won't it? Yo, you got to get all your brushes out, make sure you got them all neat and tidy and ready to go, and
That's it.
get the room prepped and stuff. And you don't want to rush it. You got to definitely have a quick think about what plan of action and that. I reckon, just do a quick plan of action for 25 minutes, I think.
Quick brew as well, just to get you in the mood and that.
Yeah, it's got to get the old brew ready as well.
You have to give them brushes a wash because no one ever washes paintbrushes, do they?
No. Mate, I'd rather just buy new ones.
I know, same, yeah. The amount of time it takes, flipping it.
You see people doing some mad things with like Pringle cans to keep the brushes going and stuff. Can't be bothered with that, me. I'm not on a heart attack, you know what I mean? EasyJet next to land from Iceland.
Plenty more departures coming up here at Manchester Airport.
A bit of air traffic again. If you have a turboprop, they're obviously slower, and the problem is you have that aircraft departing. It is slow, you have really a big gap.
Craig Davies, welcome back to business class membership. Thank you very much, Craig. Good to see you.
Welcome back. Welcome to business class.
And next to land, Jet 2 from Palma de Mallorca.
Now, we've not seen much Jet 2 today, have we?
No, it does feel like we've missed them.
This might be the first one we've seen today. I think we've seen one A321, I think, earlier on, near the start. Lovely controlled landing there from the Jet 2 737-800. Beautifully done.
Pegasus lining up next to go. Out to Istanbul. And pinging up for Atlanta. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. We should get that aircraft out on this runway before the end of the stream, all being well. There's a membership there for you to read out, Andy, mate.
Oh yeah.
If you want to grab that one there, pal.
The @seal-cub clubbing club.
Yeah. I know, Smithy, you said you wanted a bit of practice reading out some support as well, so if you want to give that one a shout out there, mate.
King for Aurora Club. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Difficult,
it, mate. Yeah, that's about bob on, I'd say. Yeah. Hey, Greg, thank you very much for the 36 months. Finally, a Wookiee. This marks one of my longer relationships, saying Greg.
Wow. Are we long term now, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Committed.
Yeah, there's too many clubs in that name. Too many clubs.
I think
clubs,
so.
Yep.
I think so.
They also joined first.
You just lose one of them, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
CO Club, that'll be easier.
Yeah. Welcome to the VIP club.
Ryanair heading out to Santander with a Pegasus next to land from Istanbul. And Rachel with a donation thanking for the pilot Pete show as well. Thank you very much, Rachel.
Hey.
It was a great one.
Hey.
That was a great show.
Yeah, that was good.
Thanks, Rachel.
Really, really enjoyed that.
Pegasus aircraft depart for Istanbul. The next arriving aircraft is Pegasus arriving from Istanbul.
Pegasus rolling out from Istanbul after a 3-hour, 15-minute flight. Ryanair next to depart out to Riga, lining up next. PHJ tuning in from Greenland, welcome. Good to have you with us.
Wow. Don't think we've ever had someone from Nuke tuning in.
Seal Cub Clubbing Club apparently is one of the best bands nobody's ever heard of.
There you go. What we do now.
I think we should listen to that in the office, I think, at some point.
Yes. If we can spell it.
Yeah.
Try get that on your Google Home or whatever. On your Amazon device. Very smooth departure there from the Ryanair Max. How many likes? We're on 1.8 thousand likes now, folks. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Let's try and hit 2,000.
Come on, chat. That's it, 2K.
Less than 200 to go. And plenty of you in the chat.
Hey, and Greg supporting the channel with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Greg.
Cheers, Greg.
Really appreciate you, dude.
Here's a question, though, for maybe you two. What's the best band that you two know that people haven't probably heard of? I think like a bit of reggae and stuff. Maybe as a reggae artist.
I don't know, to be honest. I'm not really sure.
I suppose a lot of the artists you listen to, most people probably
most people know, yeah. What do you reckon, Smithy? I can't think of anyone. Maybe it's Smithy.
I've broken him. You're just there thinking.
So, did say you got quotations.
What about you, chap? Is there any artists like bands or whatnot that you listen to that you think are really good, but probably most people haven't heard of?
Cheers, Kevin. Glad you enjoyed the stream today.
Some more information who that dance is with, or where it is, but relax and enjoy your date tonight.
I know Sonny's a huge fan of Nothing But Thieves, and to be fair, they do have some good tunes. I didn't know much about them, but they did have a song that was in the charts a couple of months ago, I think.
Did they?
That kind of put them on the map. But before then, I'd never heard of them.
Next to land, EasyJet arriving in from Geneva. And Paul saying, I've watched a lot of your streams, but this has to be one of the best ever. What a day, saying Paul. Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree with you there, mate. I think even from behind the camera, I think you can kind of feel when a show's good and enjoyable, and this one's been right up there, mate.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch this back. The Lottery Winners, great band from Lee, upcoming.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, sound quite well off, don't they? Oh, hang on.
Looks like the Virgin Atlantic is on the taxi out for Atlanta. No ATC today in the ears, but hoping that makes a left-hand turn to head down to Smithy's location for one last epic departure. Sadly, I don't think we'll be lucky enough to get the Icelandair, but we can keep our fingers crossed.
So we had the Lufthansa City coming in. Well, this next plane coming in has Manchester City on board.
It does, yeah. Bringing them back from their pre-season tour. Max in from Palermo, apparently. Down in Sicily. Registered aircraft.
What operator is this? I don't even... There's not many clues on the aircraft.
Ascend Airways is the operator.
Okay. There you go. Bit of a plain livery. Loads of band suggestions on the chat. People loving some different artists that you may not have heard of. The Red Rum Club from Liverpool. Very nice.
Find the way into the cockpit, I think I'll find the way out.
Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350 should be the next departure off 23 right, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Uses that runway. Thanks, Ted. Appreciate it. Saying best show ever. Thanks, gents.
Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's quite the plane scheme, this. Nice wave there from the flight deck. Got the window open. That was cool. Big crowds of people here to witness this plane coming in. I wonder who's got seat 1A.
Oh, it's not looking promising that it's holding there, to be honest, chat. That might be our lot for today.
Yeah.
It would usually just continue on. I think this is going to cross over as Northwest Aviation returns for 29 months of membership. But we do have the Qatar A350 1000, which is just about to enter the base leg. Just about to enter the downwind leg.
Okay.
So potentially we can finish on that one.
Getting the full run of 2-3 right departures today.
Hopefully it's not too long in the hold, because I do have an appointment this afternoon. Shame we couldn't get that Virgin Atlantic, but listen, I mean, what a show it's been. What a show.
Yeah, not complaining.
Absolutely mega. We've loved it. Oh, you guys have as well. It does look like that ends the departure segment for today's stream. So we want to give a huge thank you to the Airport Pub again for hosting the channel. An exclusive location for the live shows. And what a spot. And again, a huge thanks to the RVP as well, where we can bring all this together.
What an incredible day it's been.
Yeah, we got him, Kev. We got him, mate. City coming back on an MU registration. Get wrecked.
No way.
Get wrecked. Hey, Paul, thanks for the 54 months. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, Paul.
Yeah, that Virgin making way to 23 left for the departure. So now second runway is now open.
So generally, the air wants to close lots easier with inbound than customers runway. The air wants to close with and therefore get their runway 2.
Cheers, Tim. I really appreciate that feedback, mate. Glad you enjoyed it. And you guys in the chat as well. Huge part of the channel, you know, keeping things positive, friendly. It's always a super welcoming place to be in the chat room here on the stream, and that's so important, especially these days. Really, really important. And the mods obviously do a massive job to get rid of the people who want to try and disrupt that as well. And also helping out with all of the links and keeping the show moving, keeping us up to date in our behind the scenes chat as well. Huge thanks, mod crew.
Virgin A350 lining up on 23 left now. First departure of the afternoon on that runway. Gosh, the mountains over on south side look so busy.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day for it.
Yeah, I'll have a zoom in a moment.
Hey, you're welcome, Kev. Thanks for tuning in as well.
Don't forget, folks, check out our brand new app that's out on Android and iOS. It's called Fleet Log, if you've not heard of it. It's a way to turn these plane spotting adventures into a bit of a game. You can collect fleets, you can complete daily challenges, you can play along with the stream, or you can play along just in person. And it's basically a plane spotter's best friend in terms of an app. That released about a month ago, and it's been extremely popular, a lot more popular than we expected to be fair. So we're having to make changes to the service to make them bigger and more robust, because we were not expecting so many people to sign up. We're probably about 3 or 4 times what we expected on the upper limit, so thank you for that. Do check it out though, over at fleetlog.app, and get involved with the Discord as well if you're curious. If you want to do some more digging into the app as well, you can always get involved over there. It's free to do so, and you can ask some questions and learn a bit more about the wonderful app that is Fleetlog.
Jet 2 vacating from Porto. And the next aircraft to land for us, Silver Aviation in from Edinburgh. Bringing back their PC-12 NGX. Qatar out of the hold. We will we'll get that aircraft touching down, and then we'll wrap up for today as the time is ticking for me. I do need to get to an appointment shortly, but you can't leave when there's a 350-1000 on the downwind, can you?
We need to go shopping after this, because Sam's attending a funeral this week.
Oh, is she?
And one of the things I didn't tell you about being pregnant is, if you have something like that, you're obviously going to have to buy apt clothing for it,
Yeah.
you know, to fit your current body. So we need to do a little dart to the shops.
Only 100 likes away from 2,000. Chat, that would be a great way to end the stream. Can we hit that, chat, before the end of the show?
Great landing by the PC-12.
Silky. TUI Dreamliner next to land from Malaga. Keeping things interesting right to the end of the stream. And a huge thanks to everyone who has given support on today's show as well. Absolutely incredible.
Love seeing Silver Aviation at Manchester. We are based here at the Signature Aviation Terminal. Very fresh looking TUI Dreamliner this.
Should we get a quick wave off you, Matt, mate, before the Qatar arrives? It's number 3 to land on the ILS. Done an absolutely mega job today, and Brownie as well up on the roof.
Thank you,
guys. These guys working together, getting the shots we need.
Just about to see him here on the main cam as well.
You just see Smithy there.
Looks like he's on the fuel truck.
Ah, that's why his signal went. He said signal went. Let him get back on the hotline. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Hey. Do you want to give us a quick wave, mate? We'll wrap up on this Qatar, so we'll get you a quick wave before we finish today. We can just see you from our side as well. Absolutely mega job today, mate.
Cheers, mate. Are you a bit compact?
There he is.
Hey. He gets 10 out of 10s, Mr. Matt Smith. Well done, mate.
Thanks to the airport club as well for their hospitality so much. Cheers.
Absolutely. And again, Brownie up on the roof in the heat, getting the shots there from the RVP. Mega show, guys. Mega. Dreamliner, arriving in from Malaga.
Flexi wings there. Made with composite materials. Very new age aircraft, that. Very modern.
Cheers, Sony. And Dalek as well, saying absolutely love the stream.
Just about to see the Qatar in shot there as well, just behind the arriving EasyJet. Many, many miles out. Already got the gear down as well. Going to help. A bit more drag on the aircraft to slow it down and allow it to descend. Nicely down that glide slope on final approach. This will be the last arrival of today's show. Yeah, I feel like I have topped the tan up a bit today. We'll see if there's any damage when I get home. It's always when you go in the bathroom, you know, that light, turn it on, look in the mirror, and regret.
Hey, we'll let you off, Kev. Thanks again for the incredible 50 bomb, mate, as well.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Kev.
Cheers, mate. And here we go, final arrival for today. Once we've finished, Blue Sky Aviation are live on the south side, so feel free to head over and show them some love. We'll put the link to their stream in our chat.
Are we to set up a restream thing, or...?
I don't think we've got time, to be honest. We'll
no worries.
We'll send everybody over. There'll be a link in the chat. Feel free to head over and go and show them some support. Another friendly channel here at Manchester Airport.
Yeah, great guys.
Yeah.
Everyone was saying they were dead grateful on Monday last week when we sent our viewers over to them. They were
nice.
Over the moon.
Viewers over for us on Friday as well, because they had some batteries, so sent them over for the end of the
amazing.
Friday.
That's really nice of them.
Credit to those guys, thank you.
Yeah, I did see that. Awesome.
It's a Qatar.
Oops, a daisy, sorry, Sean. And there we go. What an epic end to the stream. Qatar A350 1000 getting in. And wow. We'll be watching this one back, I think, and getting some highlights online. But I really hope you've enjoyed that. We certainly have. And it sort of finishes off what's been an epic week of streaming here on the channel. So looking forward to getting back in the office tomorrow, gathering some of the highlights together and getting them on social media for you guys. But again, a massive well done to Smithy and Andy as well.
Thank you.
On today's
Cheers,
stream.
mate. Thank you.
And Mods as well, doing an incredible job. But from all of us here at Airliners Live, thank you very much for tuning in. Enjoy the sun, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you on the next one. Take it easy, guys. Ciao for now.
Bye-bye.